we doing today? Sorry for the very late situation. Of course, OBS again. Trying. But yeah, OBS being OBS. I friggin' hate this app right now. Just give me a second. I just nothing want to listen to me today. Freaking. I haven't put one on because if I was actually worried whether or not I'd be able to tonight. Sorry for the little bit of sass. I freaking hate OBS right now. I guarantee it's because of my GPU. So I am really headstrong on wanting to get a computer soon enough. But even with the Donathon where it is right now, I still have a bit to go. Anyways, yes, I would play something like this, Phantom. Of course. I'll see if I can get the light goal on here. It's not going to be met tonight, I don't think. Just due to everything that's going on right now. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be on before either Pup wakes up or I get sleepy. Or OBS decides to be OBS. I'm sorry. Shit. Better not say anything more, or else the OBS gods will freaking hate me. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy this. And post it here. There we go. Anyways, yep. Playing this sometime this week. I should just do one just for, somehow just for Twitch. I don't know how, but I will see about it. So I can keep Twitch going. Outside that, yeah. But I'd appreciate everyone to just enjoy themselves. Did I not Yeah, I pinned it. Good. My stretch goal is 2 grand. I feel like no matter what, I'd end up playing a gacha once I got a better situation. But basically, I guess you guys could tell me which gacha to play. And that one. Still 10 for me drawing a precious pup, 20 to spin the wheel of Batsu, take a shot of pickle juice for 50, and 100 is a signed picture of me. I'm not doing a release of the signed pictures and stuff until a little bit later. One thing, because I am nervous as heck with everything else going on, plus I know Conway has like enough to get all of them, because I was doing a choice between SFW and NSFW. Okay. Just checking my sources. There's the wheel. Back, I say, back. Welcome back, Phantom. Just kind of checking everything real quick. Still sleeping Abby. Wake Abby, which is the real one. Sorry, just checking things. I'm on settings. I'm curious what's going on. I get access to that. I just said! I was just trying to check things real quick. Seeing if... Because there's some things I can't check when offline. So I'm just checking everything on OBS. Hey, Harold. There you are. I saw you earlier, and sorry. Okay, Okay. Sensei. Let's see if my computer will even do anything. You're not going to, and you're just going to click to that one. Alright, thank you. Don't start that, and I've told you this before. I can always tell. Okay. Everything else is good. It's okay. I wish I had a way to... I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to turn off the music because I am not dealing with copyright right now. I'm still learning a lot of the other stuff that I can do to avoid stuff like that. So, yeah. BGM. I'm gonna get BGM one day. That's gonna be a while from now. Yeah, let's see this. It's odd not having music. At least I'm going to turn on the music just a tad. For me, anyway. Would you guys rather like my upbeat? Or this one? There we go. There we go. Okay. Go. Yes. The character Yuki, which is a OC, should Bleach OC, and of course Green Joe. Mascot? Oh yeah. In the store. I don't have anything right now. Oof. Box. Small ones. Craft store. Anyway. There we go. I think this is still good for now. I know it's on. I don't want the copyright crap. The last time we played, I got copyright. Not copyright strike, but they caused problems. So, yeah. But thank you, Ken. I'm still trying to work with OBS. It wanted to crash thousands of freaking times before it actually worked, and I can't even get to Twitch right now. Okay, let's... Wait a second. Gotcha trial. Give it to me. Just trying to... Trying to remember. Okay. Vacation amounts. School only costs one time period. I feel like I'm going to go ahead and do school stuff. Please complete mission. What mission? What is the mission? I was like, what is the mission? The hottest place downtown! What do you expect? Whoa! What? Look at that one with an Ida bag. Oh, she totally rocked it. Well, I gotta say hi? Save it. I don't even know whether she's a fellow fan of Snow Panther or not. If not, this can get awkward pretty quickly. Wait, look over there. Huh? A gachapon. So many of them. Take a look at all the merch that just came in. It's my lucky fingers' time to shine. Gachapon. Draw 5. Congratulations. Aw. Oh, Yuki! Is that Yuki? Or is that someone else's? Yeah, that's it. What the heck's going on there? Business Yuki? Yo, so adorable. I was close, it was about time anyway. What a slippery place. I almost YOLO'd my allowance for the entire month. It's too dangerous here. Pep-san? We should leave quickly. We're running a promotion. Just work in our shop for 1 day and you can get 5 free gachapons. Free? Isn't this just a paid labor to help clear your inventory? Please let me do it. Sensei! It's efficient funds. Rooms. I think that would go on the Ida bag instead. Not in here. I don't care for that one that much. Poor Vasilize. I really care for that picture of Yuki. Yeah, that one. What the heck is this one? Materials. Oh, the Hanahaki one was sad. Yeah, confirmed. Work. Discussion. Open my laptop. Only displaying my happiness stuff. Yesterday. Hardcore whisper the answer to me. I heard. So I shouted 1 out loud, but it was actually all. Oh no! Hey Fish, how are you? I'm sorry my BGM is on due to the copyright issues of this game. I was just like, yeah, I just better. Did I use up everything already? What the heck? Those fans fighting hard for 5 million in a dream. Oh! No progress. I need to work on stuff today. Oh, come on! I'm the goddess of the fandom world. The goddess of fans. Is this a dream? Did I dream about all that because I fell asleep writing fanfic? But since I'm finally able to catch a stream, oh! I'd be feeling better if OBS was just nice. If anyone wants to help with making a new rig to get better streams going again, I really appreciate to donate to the Donathon. Anyone who can and wants to. I've already made it to my main goal, but if we can get to stretch goal, I'll let you guys choose what gacha game that I can play. I need to get back to playing some Clover Code yet though. Along with 25, but I might be stopping it soon enough, probably at the end of my debut celebration. Okay. Yep. $10. To draw precious pup of you. 20. To spin the wheel of Batu, the wheel of punishments. I don't know whether it'll be a punishment for me or a punishment for you guys. $50 for a shot of pickle juice. And 100 for a signed picture of me. Hey, Ray! Ah! Hey, Theo, how are you? Yeah, it would be really helpful to be able to get a new computer sooner, due to the fact that I do think it is a GPU problem. Because outside of uninstalling and reinstalling OBS, which would cause a whole other slew of issues that I'd have to deal with. A lot of the rest is just extra BS that would be hardware issues. This poor computer. So if you guys would be willing to help, I'd greatly appreciate it. Besides, hopefully then we can actually get really good streams going. Anyway, aside from that, great if you want to hop in. I will be reading a lot of this and doing a lot of this, so I'm not sure, but outside of that, yeah. Let's try and get through some of this before I get tired. Scottish does look rather deity-like, with her long hair and stuff. Words, not quite so. Your passionate dedication and urgent desire for Snow Panther has called me forth. I possess various abilities that you can acquire through this effort. If only it looked like Yuki, I'd be so much happier too. But she is really pretty and soft. You shall name your choice. You don't mind? I don't mind at all. Don't worry. Well, no such thing as a free lunch. We accept your works. Huh? I feed on fans' passion. Keep loving what you love, and I'll gather enough energy to go by. Remember, do not ever run your passion dry. This is your anchor. I'm hungry again. Till next time, farewell. That was a weird dream. Kinda hungry as well. Whoa! So a lot of commissions. Wait! Is this gift from the goddess? Nah, forget it. I got a whole lot of stories to write. And a man of commission's turn. I need to get stronger. Hey Andrew, how are you doing today? Okay, what is this one? Let's start with the easiest ones. Yay! Dream. Nothing? I freaking... Mission updated. Midnight Urban Legend. Twisted with gory romance. Yes! I like that idea. Locker. Compose. Bucks. Yeah, I like this. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Yes! So cute! Okay. Yeah. Brain skills. But I want to work on this. Watch cartoons, film. Always smash the laptop. I should have went with the other one. Long. Save to folder. Hose. Come on. Hello. Hello. How are you? About to begin preparing challenge for this year's with a great ambition. Love drama. Posted. Tweeted. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure things out now. What was this one? Sensei, I love you. Character commission. That started. I guess this long one. Click start writing. The new season is about to begin. You're preparing to challenge for this year's WCC with great ambition. This is supposed to be like a simulate, and it's supposed to be like a Dojins writer simulator, in a sense. So you're a fan fiction writer that would write fan art and fan fiction about whatever pairings you want, whether that be canon or Yume ships, which are OC and canon, or anything like that. Mine just so happens to have Ranger from Bleach, and my OC for Bleach, Yuki, a Arctic Fox, Arakar Soul Reaper hybrid. The team you lead is called Mercedes, and her name is the freak. I'm curious. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay. No. Icky. This year, your driver lineup is And you. I really need to fix that if I can. But, nope. Hey Conley, how are you? Line up is screen graphic check and do you have a clear designation for who's the #1 driver? Green Jack. Very well, Green Jack. Nails #1. Use the #2. By the way, what relationship is you? Enemies are the kind of standard rivalry opponents. Okay, copy that. Range of, well... I'm here to win. Fall in love. Sure. By the way... What the fuck? Switch. If only this was the Avarice. I allowed for many tags in this to show up, so yeah. I think I just might have Yuki be like this. I really need to fix her name situation. In case you're current in this relationship between, this could be an opportunity or come in danger. Don't forget, Nell's team principal. You need to manage their relationship well. This is quite a challenge. Get ready. Let's begin. Oh my. This is an interesting start to the story. Is this your first time as team principal? Tell me about it. 24 races, and those 5 values below are what you need to pay attention to. Surely a driver's performance is related to their mood. Interesting. This is an interesting story. Well, interesting whole thing. Guessing this is the start of it. Driver's mood is too low, they'll be under pressure, but might also perform exponentially. If their mood is too high, they might get overconfident and not necessarily perform well. You need to first switch between the two. Too high isn't necessarily good, but if it gets too low, conflict is generated. You team determines the pit time and affects race results. If the team works too hard, you need to give them bonuses, and if team morale is too low, start inviting. As for finances, of course, they're also important. Everything needs money. As team principal, figure out how to make money through business activities, sponsorships. Well then, let's begin. Great. What happened today? What do you want to do? Or turret with drivers. Turret with a driver. Talk to you. Encourage you. You brought a special gift to you, Yuki, praising her recent good performance. Yuki popped up her chest, looking very happy. First race. Yuki was supposed to be driver B, not driver A. Australian seems to be way too cocky. Ow! What's going on? Greyjoy condition seems unstable. It's happening too. Arr! Alright, making mistakes with this. Okay. Before... $10. Melbourne, prefix silver. Team points 22. 10. We need to talk to Green Joe. Neither of them got the podium, both not good mood. During the break. But Yuki and Greenjob together to sponsor cocktail party. Apparently Greenjob got drunk at the party. Placed her. You decide. Close. Someone close, take her back. Trust the assistant to take Angel back. Next day, thank you for what you did yesterday. Race 2, Chinese Grand Prix. Sorry for this weird storyline. Yuki seems to be getting cocky lately. You're a bit dissatisfied. Bishop also seems unstable. Come on. Ranger finished second. Nice. The Chinese one is over. Nell 50. Yuki 22, Greenjaw 28. Got on the podium in a pretty good mood today. During the break, this day Nell's engineers submitted a budget request for suspension upgrades. This could bring a huge performance advantages, but could also become negative upgrade. Except at a brand commercial event during the crucial part of the season that requires long distance flying during race week, which may affect his physical condition. Now this one's kind of difficult because I could help him out, but it could cause he's going to be kind of upset. The team has the right to veto. I knew that was going to dissatisfy him. That sucks. I want to freaking yell at Yuki for being too cocky. Finished 15. Well, third place. Ranger finished second. That's good. You 37. Ranger 46. That's awesome. He's in pretty good mood today. During the break. Nothing happened today. What do you like to do? Car talk to drivers. Talk to session, saying is much less troublesome than you. Really disappoint me compared to. Left with a flushed face and anger. Guess she will go settle the score. I needed to push that down. The cockiness freaking sucked. Drove quite steadily. Strategy didn't fail either. Solidly. Finished solidly, good. I wanted to make the mood not be as at least that helped with everything there. She's in a pretty good mood today. I'm doing pretty good now. I don't know about this game though. I'm kind of like, what the heck is happening? Team building. Take both drivers out. It's now very poor. Here the other would neither want to. Here and the other would be I neither want to come out, scold them. Reluctantly made up, though you know they definitely curse you behind your back. You'll be the bad guy. At least the relationship is good, but now I need to worry about range out more. What the frick? Drove steadily. Nothing failed. Seems unstable. No! I need to pep him up. I can care less about my OC right now. She's doing fine. Oh, he didn't make it to the podium either. I want to make him feel better. Tested by the drivers who should test them. Not really right now. I mean, the relationship is steady, it looks like, but Green Joe's situation seems unstable. I want to help him. Yeah, he's made it up to the podium. That's good. His mood is better. Does you like Green Joe's PR task? Or fan post criticizing? Although it was quickly unliked, it was already... I should shut this up, but my character needs to be freaking grounded a bit. Play dead. Play dead incident accidental, like in range. Green Joe and Yuki to take photos together in front of me. Media to show harmony. Sentinel is your hair strategy, just to have the two drivers sell the ship. No. Mila, a bit dissatisfied. Also seems... I hate that I hate that Yuki is being so freaking cocky. Poor, that's not gonna make him feel any better either. Yeah. During break, learn that you're a talented chef. Chief, not chef. Engineer received irresistible high-paying offer from I sure will. Like right now, we'll have to let them go. What's going on? Also seems unstable. Ugh. I freaking hate this. I love it, but I swear. Finish third. No! Baby! Finish fifth. Oh no, she's gotten way too... I need to reprimand her or something. Heart to heart. Talk to Green Jow. Encourage. Brought a small gift to Green Jow. Encourage Green Jow. Praise his recent good performance. Popped up his chest. Get very happy. Getting cocky and very dissatisfied with unstable. That sucks. I need to worry about the sponsorship. The sponsorship now soon. Or Green Jow more. I'm not sure. Not in a good mood. A very strong driver from competitor expressed interest in joining. However, you suspect she doesn't actually want to leave, just that she needs some leverage to negotiate a lower price. Driver from a competitor. Flirt. You also need some leverage to negotiate down Green Jaw's prices, lest they become too arrogant. You flirt with each other every day. Went out to eat out together. And sure enough, you and Green Jow became much more obedient during this time. Plot twist! No! Green Jow's so low! In the end, this farce with the other party renewing their team, ground team. Very cocky. I need to do something that is going to make... Arrgh! No! As you guys see, things are happening. Is worrying. He had to cut the budget. He was unhappy about this. Small gift to Green Jow. Encourage Green Jow, praising his recent. He's very happy. But now we need to do sponsorships. Fourth. Second. That should be a good boost. Good. So, Yuki made fourth, Green Gel second. Nearly at the top there, nice. During the break. Nothing happened today. Get sponsorship because we freaking need it. Sponsor wants Yuki to play Truth or Dare. The lie detector. Ah! What question? Do you like Green Joe? Checks Green Joe, Jack or Jack. He was stunned for a moment, then says, somewhat flustered, "Ha ha, of course not." The lie detector beeped. You see, Green Joe beside her couldn't help but smile. You couldn't help but smile knowingly too. Oh, that is so cute! Yes! This better help. Hey Joshua, how are you? If anyone hasn't seen yet, Friday 17th at 6:30. Plan on 6:30. PM Eastern Standard Time. I will be debuting my new model. As long as OBS is nice to me. I feel like this story is going to be just the rest of the night. Which is tired, had to move a ton of bricks. Oh my! Hope you are relaxing now. Condition also seems drove quite steadily. Seems unstable. You finished second. Oh, come on! Why can't he freaking win for once? I'm not saying like win-win, but get at least on the podium more than my OC. During the break, seem to be drinking at the same club. The team is about to introduce an upgrade, but there's only enough to produce one set of parts. Can't guarantee both drivers can use it in the next race. Both want it, of course. How do you handle this? Give it to Green Joe. Which, yeah, I know Yuki is very unhappy, but it will hopefully help for once. He needs something better than what he's been getting. Drove steadily. Didn't fail. Strategy didn't fail either. Drove steadily. Good. Now they're both on the same page. Now I can start worrying more, hopefully more about the finances. But these two are going to give me curveballs after curveballs, aren't they? Yuki finished third. He finished second. Good. Green Joe got on the podium. He is a very good mood during the break. Good. You saw Yuki come out. Came out privately to play sports in Monaco. Shit, why are they wearing competitor branding clothing? Nothing happened today. Finance. Play truth or dare. Lie detector. Do you like me? You ask, am I the best boss? Says, of course you are. The lie detector immediately starts to be becomes awkward. Oh, I love that. In this race, you drove steadily. Strategy didn't fail. They both drove really good. Yuki finished second. He finished third. They're both on the podium. That's good. The Hungarian Grand Prix is over. Yeah, they got on the podium. I need to fix that break. So extreme fans of happy with Rimja launching a campaign of malicious attacks and harassment against him and his family. What the frick? In support of what? In support of Green Joe, strongly condemned the behavior in the teams of financial shall name then provided Green Joe with comprehensive psychological and legal support. Looks very satisfied with this. Good. We need to get the ball rolling with the finances again. Green Joe looks happy, but you feel he's getting a bit cocky. Hasn't been won yet. The race didn't have much drama, finished boringly. The only weird thing about the game would just be how it splits the words when it runs out of space. Splits the words, yeah. Like in the middle of the word, and then it kind of... Yeah. This is a translation thing that happened too. Other than that, the comedic timing. Well, this specific story is really good. The rest of this game is really good too. Like, there was such a, to me, sad drama thing going on with what's called the Hakahani disease, which is when which is when usually you fall in love with someone, but they don't reciprocate your love. So your love will keep on blossoming in your own body, making you puke and spit out petals until it's a very gory death. Very sad. And nearly, I think it was Greenjaw that nearly died. Because the love wasn't reciprocated until almost near death. So that kind of unaliving kind of freaking crap I freaking hate and love so much. Because that story was so good. Anyways, back to the racing one. Finished second. Fifth, really? Can he just friggin'... I know he's not feeling too good. Is worrying. He had to cut. Was unhappy about this. Sponsorship. You decide to seek sponsorship. The sponsor's son is a mediocre paid driver. They put pressure hoping to have her replace Greenjaw in Fridays. We need... I freaking hate that Greenjaw is very touched. I hate that I had to reject that, but I did not feel comfortable doing that to my drivers. Looks happy, but he is getting too cocky. We need the finances. So, Yuki got second place again, and Greenjaw got fifth. Team's budget is running out. Finance wants her to play Truth or Dare again. I will go after the Do you like Greenjaw? As if she likes Greenjaw. He's stunned for a moment and then, of course not. But the lie detector beeped. Couldn't help but smile. Knowingly. Azure, Dojin. Both of them need a wake-up call. Final moments of Q3. Greenjaw set a better lap with hope of fighting for pole. Should you have give Greenjaw a toe? But this ends final flying lap. To get a toe. let both drivers freely. A movie man raid. Welcome, welcome! How are you guys doing today? My name is Avarice homunculus Vtuber. I'll just start off with I am sus sometimes. Most times. Mostly husbandos. Yeah, the stream is going very well outside of OBS is being a bit of a new. But that's why I'm in the middle of actually a donathon near in the end because of Friday, hopefully 6:30 as long as OBS is nice to me. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday the 17th. I'll be debuting a new model. And don't worry for those who have gotten used to this one. I will be flip-flopping between. Also, I'm doing a donathon in order to get funding for a better rig, so I can hopefully get better streams for you guys. I'd really love to get one as soon as I can. However, of course, money can be tight, and I know it's tight for everyone. But I would appreciate any help. Here's the donathon stuff. I made it through my main goal, which is 1K. But my stretch goal is 2K. Even another 500 would help. Sorry, I'm just like, ugh. I really need to do this because of my GPS is in the crapper, and with how everything is lately, I understand it's tough for everyone else, and I need to get a new computer. Either way, $10 to draw you as a precious pup. $20 to spin the wheel of Batsu, the wheel of punishments. $50 to take a shot of pickle juice. 100 for a signed, digitally signed, picture of me. Whether it's one of my NSFWs or SFWs. Anyway, if you want to help with the donation of the donathon, it's down in the link below and on the pinned message. Not link below, but in the description below. Shove pickle juice, what? I freaking hate it. Ugh. Pickles suck. Ugh. That freaking brine. Come on. Fish 6, finally. Neither of them got in there. Well deserved though, because they were getting cocky as heck. All the luck. Thank you. Thank you, Movie Man. I really appreciate it. Go check out and follow Movie Man. I don't have the link at the moment. Don't do so. If anyone can, please. But not be able to do pickle at oh no. Yeah, I can just thinking of it just it's worrying. Sponsorship. Can it be a different sponsorship than usual? I am going to attack you still for that. Because you guys are still not... Right, quite steady. That's good. Both of them are doing good. That's good. That's good. Finish third. Second. Good. And if you don't want the pickle juice, I'd gladly take I would say go for it if you could. The Singapore Grand Prix. That's good. They're both on the podium and Granja's ahead. That's good. Well, ahead when it comes down to you. On that one. And work during summer break. Fan service. How do you want fan service? Last meeting. Big readjustion. And oh no, I didn't want to do that! Posted a short video for the last meeting of quite steady. We're both being quite steady. Now I want Yuki to be above him, because now it's starting to get a little... Okay, Yuki at 4th, Rangel at least got on the podium. Fan service. Ship the drivers. A photo of good job with their arms around each other. Yeah! I love that. Start to raid and run. I'll be lurking. Oh, no problem. Have a good night. Or day, or whatever time it is for you. Joe, steady. That's good. It's the 20th. Grand Prix over. Yuki got 3rd. He got 2nd. He was not feeling well and doesn't really want to go. Rest well. I hate low finance, but if Yuki couldn't attitude towards you improved a lot because of this. Ranger looks happy, but you feel his focus a bit scattered. It's a wake-up call. Before the race starts, the sky is overcast. It may be very likely start to rain. What tires will you use now? To be safe, you had both use intermediate tires. Start to rain. You won the bet. Then the FIA had the safety car out until the rain stopped. Angst? Really? What? Hello again, Pillow. How are you? Feel useless. Think about full wet tires. If you feel useless, think about full wet tires. I love that. Yeah. If you feel useless, just think about full wet tires. You can definitely tell that there's a translation error there. Neither of them got podium. Put it on a t-shirt, yes. I wish that I had a quote bot set up. I think a lot of my quotes would just be thirsty. Sponsorship. Mediocre. I hate to do this, but we need the money. Reasoning with him emotionally and logically accepted the arrangement, but was very unhappy. Well, at least neither of them are very cocky right now, then. And we have decent money. I'm about out and try to catch some sleep. Have a good night, fish. Oh, this wasn't too much of a boring one. I just really wanted, after so long of not playing this. And it would be easy on everything. I'm going mid lately, driving quite a strategy. Good, the Vegas Grand Prix. Second, that's good. Kind of wish like Joe's whole thing there. Got podium. He's in a pretty good mood during break. Important sponsor event. It's not feeling well. Rest well. I'd rather my like I really want financial help, but I don't want to hurt my drivers and team. Didn't fail. Both race solidly, that's good. Because I care about my drivers on the track. So yeah, greedy. I want the money, but Podium, he's in a good mood today. During break. He is nearing. Ranger is unhappy about this. Get sponsorship. Wants you to play Truth or Dare. Am I the best boss? Of course you are in the lie. I still think that's funny. The lie detector and start beeping loudly. Creates an awkward situation. The Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, the final race. Okay. Seeing all that, how's everything going? The only thing is that there's no drama so far. This year's WDC still undecided. In this race, Yuki and Green battled fiercely under the starlight of Abu Dhabi. The wheel-to-wheel battle continued until the very last lap. In the end, Yuki won. She defeated her teammate Green in Abu Dhabi, securing the victory of the final race. Finished in first place, and second. In the end, one who won this year's WDC is Yuki. This night belongs to her. Yay! Rushed over and hugged Yuki. The next second, did something that shocked everyone. She kissed him. Ah, yes! The whole venue was stunned, but everyone thought he was just too happy. Kissing one's teammate isn't a big deal. Soon, Yuki was swallowed up by the other excited engineers. Everyone had been waiting too long for this victory. After a while, Green Joe also came over and stood by her side. He didn't look at him, but quietly gazed in Yuki's direction and said, "You've chosen the most difficult path." Green Joe smiled and said, "I was always worried that the championship would ruin our relationship, but I don't think so anymore. It's all thanks to you." Thank you, Yuki. Next year, I'll win championship on my own. I won't be soft-hearted, even if it's you. As if hearing Green Joe's declaration of challenge, he was surrounded by the crowd turned around almost simultaneously with a telepathic understanding and locked eyes across the celebrating crowd. Both of them had explosive tension on their face, yet also smiles as gentle as overflowing water. Yeah, no. This wouldn't be as soft-hearted if it was the real one. Green Joe would just be like, challenge, challenge, challenge now! Yeah, no doubt. If it's these two people, they will surely overcome all difficulties and reach the best ending. The season is finally over. This year, you led a wonderful journey. Yuki and Greenjow secretly dated right under your nose. You turned a blind eye to it. You're glad it didn't cause much trouble. By the way, they were always lovey-dovey, and by winter break, didn't even pretend anymore. Directly to Greenjow's place. Fortunately, fans just thought you were selling the ship. Yay! Told the media that Yuki is a great boss. She is very grateful to you. Sounds like PR, but you know it's not. Greenjow looks in great shape when you went to greet them. He invited you to come home for dinner, but you'd rather go back and enjoy your own vacation bonus. And winter break, when you got home, you found a saved document. It's your year-end performance report. You opened it up with excitement. Achievement unlocked. Benevolent team hall principal. Both of your drivers really like you. Yay! Achievement unlocked. Steel team. Under team principal Yuki's management. Nell's team is like a ruthless workplace, full of balance and tactics. Have to say, you really understand the way of management. Hee hee! Did you hear that, you guys? We'll see that. Achievement unlocked. Wallet management master. Finances are balanced, neither lacking money nor spending recklessly. One amazing ability, you must be able to save money every... Balance Master! You who are skilled at manipulation tactics successfully kept both drivers in very good and stable state through careful balancing. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Come on! Game over! Anyway, no matter what, thank you for your dedication this year. Hope Nell can have a brand new, glorious journey next year too. Ending. Lover and rival. You won the WDC on the night of victory. She and Grim kissed in front of the whole world. Click to submit. A 94 score. Ah! That was such a long one. I want to look up so bad she'll... Oh my! Right. For me alone. Ah! That was awesome. Married for good. Oh, that is so sweet. And so nerve-wracking. notice he keeps on getting the mail rolls in this. Each 100 followers, 50 followers. Oh, that was wonderful. Still. Even with exactly as I dream. Background reveal. CP fans. Fighting hard for 5 mil. Hey. Ida? Can I go to my Ida bed? Maxed out right now? How do I switch to Maeda? Unlocks 100. I want to sell. Can I sell, please? Give gift. Thanks. Okay. I do want to compose more, though. Inbox. Heart-wrenching one. Got money. Okay, guess. Okay. It's too late. Did I already... Okay. I see. Celebrity drama is real evidence collection. Ever since I became a fan of... I've been collecting merch like crazy without even noticing. My room's jam-packed. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? Oh wait, actually... Avarice... You're all grown up now. I owe you a proper coming-of-age gift. A gift? Grandma? I'm going to give you some Ocean View property. I bought it 15 years ago. It's totally priceless now. Ocean View? A legendary merch from... Legendary merch? Wait, property. You mean actual house? By the beach? You look disappointed, right? No. It's not like that at all. It's just the way too much. I thought it'd be like merch or fanzines or something. One must have a room of her own. Maybe even a few. But honestly, I think every woman needs a whole house of their own. When I was your age, I was stuck living with family. Back then, all I wanted was my own house. Just so I could write fanfics in peace, have friends over on weekends, maybe get a pet or two, and absolutely no randoms barging in. So I bought this place years later. It's way out in the middle of nowhere and totally empty inside. Basically just storage for my collection. Oof. Excuse me, sorry if you guys heard that. Since I'm moving into the institute soon, I can't stand the thought of renting it out to strangers, so it's yours now. Oh, Granny. Ugh, I got carried away and fell for the retailer's smooth talk. Now the house is practically worthless. Too cheap to sell, too far out to rent. Granny, I hear you. Anyway, it's time for you to handle the house now. And with Thea's doohickeys called Magic Bolt, you can even add new rooms and make it a tear. It's all yours. Oh, there's some fun stuff hidden inside. Don't waste it. Granny. Please, tell me I'm not gonna have to play puzzle games or something. What are you even talking about, dear? Honestly, I barely went there after that because I don't know what to do with it. Anyway, I'll go check it out now. Ay, ay. From any angle, it's just a plain beach shack. No wonder Grandma couldn't get anyone to rent it out. She really had no sense of investments. Guess I'll start moving all my merch in. Phew, moving things over wore me out, but it was really worth using just for storage. But is it really worth just for storage? It's so convenient though. Super close to the school. Oh yeah, Grandma said she had some fun stuff here. Maybe under floorboards or behind the walls. Just don't let it be a creepy like the skeleton. Oh, these magic bolt she gave me. What am I supposed to even do with these? Okay. Nope. Is that part of the game? I love that. Really? I really like this one. Trying to find the best, because I think this is gonna end up being a whole thing dedicated to this story's merch. I don't have a good sense of what's going on with the others yet. Why is there still stuff? Create a celebrity line for new locations. Some types of merch. Blow it up again. Build a new room. Eat a bag. Display case. The second I hammered the magic bolt into the new space, just popped in. Kind of spatial magic, I don't, but how does it even work? True nature of ocean view. Hey, Meta! How are you? Doing pretty good. Enjoying my my bleach. Yep, my bleach and Brujao Dojin stuff. I was like, I haven't played this in a while. I need to. Plus, with how everything's been acting, I'm so nervous of everything. Freaking OBS. Alright. I don't know, like, how long I can be or anything. I work. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday to your brother. When did you just get your ocean view things? No ocean view merch and stuff as pricey as ocean view property. I mean, the super cheap suburban wasteland no one even wants. Please. This pack merch much pricier. That was the mortal ones. You know, just having to call me a goddess now. Let me... Those figures in case. And of course, gotta check on. Oh no, it's not. The other server, I was just like, oh, there's something new. No, it's Ichigo. It's not the other. But, yeah. I was on a story that took me for like an hour to get done because of it was doing it like in a type of game wise where I had to kind of balance out everything. But I had like it was like Formula Racing story. I had to make sure the relationship balanced out and everything and make sure that the team was still in good shape along with financials. I was like, oh great. And for the first, like, most of the first half, Grimjaw was not feeling so good. I was like, oh, come on. And my OC was too cocky. And then it flipped all the way out around and everything. it was something. I really liked it that way, though. It was very entertaining to me. And then I also got rated in between of that. Yeah. Okay. Back in my day, badges were just cheap metal trinkets you could get anywhere. Then, at a tea party, someone drew her Lorbo on one, and suddenly it's worth a fortune. The heck, Lorbo? What? The value was never in the materials, but the love of the fans poured into it. Emotions, passion. Like the ocean's just water, right? But because it means summer vacations, beach trips, those carefree school days, everyone starts craving it. It's kind of understandable. Huh. That's how magical works. Your emotions turn into something real. So you want to expand your house and make it your... I forget how to pronounce atelier. You'll down here says atelier, I think. Atelier. It looks French. I need to... I don't remember. I know there's a... I know there's a group of artists for Vtuber stuff. Gotta Google it. I'm just boosting up a little. Atelier. I was really close, yay! Or in this case, Dojin Rider. Also, not really. Let me put it this way. Go collect more of these and upgrade your home. Alright. Yay. What was that? Needs my attention here. What the heck? Yes. Go back to that. Let them drop again. Yuki! Okay, Grinja, why are you... Okay, Yuki's latte. You're just going to stomp around, aren't you? As usual. Yuki's just... Yuki's just having fun. Meh. Out. Oh? Okay, brainstorm. Fragante. Even though that they're not asking for any of this. Like, okay. Which one should I do? Should I do the tag of Fragante? I don't remember. It's been years since I've actually been in the. Where in the heck? Fragante? Okay. Now that is a phrase. No, and it's celebrity in general too. Yay. Reunion. Okay. I wanted to see the freaking story. I know. Doing a fan event at the cinema. Free movie promo poster. Okay. Years apart at the airport watching, and the child be held in his arms with a feeling of bitter. Oh no! This is gonna be sad and drama. Why? We were going to go for funnies, but no. I said no to ABO. What the heck? No, it's okay. Where did I put my phone? There. If my phone could just listen to me for 5 seconds. Oh, never mind. I thought it was more on abuse or something like that. No, I should have known. Alpha, Beta, Omega. But that doesn't make... Fair taste? No. It means it's someone else, though. Yeah, the bitter taste and... I'm just like, no, that... I mean, probably it could end up being, but... I'm just like, eh. I want to... I want you to sell my stuff. Ooh, so much others. Didn't he? Didn't he? Really? Didn't he? No, I think... Didn't he? Sci-fic. Signals. restaurant. Dang it, it's too late. But does it look like it's too late to go out? But now, no time for creation. Oh, true. Oh, come on. Oh, that's what it does. Your game. It's like, wait, what? I just keep on pulling up right out there. It's too late for any of that. Fine. I'll do the Prague. Of the game that you're playing. To the airport. It seemed that I'd moved on without her and was doing well. Whose kid is this? Couldn't help but ask. And said, anyway, it has nothing to do with you. The child was young but very clever. Seeing the situation, the child quickly stood in front of Green Child and said, "Hey, don't hit on my..." Oh no. Oh no. Why does he put him with... Oh no. It's a girl. It's an Egypt girl. Again, this is kind of translated poorly. Originally. I don't understand why it's saying her when it knows it's Grinjo's. Unless this is because of this is a part of the Alpha Omega Beta story. Yep. AVO. Yep. This is also the game though that for some reason puts, like, I have to a lot of times switch them when it comes down to pictures and stuff because for some reason it puts Grange out in the more women's stuff. I'm like, no, Yuki needs to not. I'm like, why? What is this against My mans. Stop talking. Tried to stop the child, but lost under sharp gaze. Coldly at Grinjo. Looks like you really haven't forgotten me. Even your new love's name sounds a lot like mine. The heck? This has gotten me self-guard. Because she looked at the child's face, which bore a resemblance to her own. The heck? Thank you in advance. Like me. Do you like finding substitutes that much? Well, don't you have anything to say? I wish you have enough. Yeah, you do. Mr. Grinjo walked away, sighed softly, and lingered there for a long time. After a while, she suddenly said, "No, that's not right." The fuck? I had no part in changing this. Really. For some reason this is done, even though it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You're right. You're right, yes. Draft. I didn't save it as a draft, didn't I? How is it so beautiful? I don't understand this whole time. What? Builds a wiki site for category married? What the fuck? Ah, the fan base, I swear. There's a Snow Panther fan con tomorrow. You down? What's with that reaction? Snow Panther fan con? I never knew that was happening. And right. Con conventions generally refer to activities for exchange of merch. Unlike large-scale cons, fan cons are a smaller scale. Yeah, basically like how the furry convention scene started. Probably like how it's just like artists exchange art pieces and literature and stuff like that. How'd you never know? I thought you were too much of an introvert to go and thus never mentioned that part. Did you not follow Velvet Yummy on Twixter? Velvet Yummy, I've heard of this name before. Famous organizer? She's onto Snow Panther now. She's hosting the event tomorrow. She got this up in no time. It's nice being a rich star. To me, it's almost like as if, Megan Stallion, would do such a thing because she's really into anime, so much so that she cosplays a lot of the anime characters. Megan Thee Stallion has cosplayed so many, and I freaking love, like, of course, she's cosplayed Yoruichi, Mirko, even a gender bend, Todoroki. Sorry, I'm just thinking of her, Mirko and Yoruichi cosplays. Those are really good. The gender bend. Sorry, I need to stop now. I know, but still. I'm also saying to the viewers, like, okay, I need to stop. Don't you like her? Oh no, it's Snow Panther fandom's honor to have someone like her. Well, CT30 isn't here quite yet. The fangirls need some get together. Too small of a circle most usually mean no fan cons, and that's when a club president comes into play. Calling any other club president a star might be an overkill, but Velvy has got over 100k followers. She's pretty wake. An overall trusty person. She's not someone to destroy the Snow Panther fandom. Instead, she spends thrift on commissions. Excuse me. I'll follow her right now. As for the convention tomorrow, do you know when the printing service opens tomorrow morning? Are you seriously rushing an entire Dojins tonight? It takes several weeks. The act of being forced to complete a fanzine in a short time due to an approaching is called deadline rush. Or con crunch, whichever one. It's my first time to a Snow Panther fan con. I'd like to leave behind something. Selling or not doesn't even matter that much. It'd be quite a tasteless fan con if your work can't even sell. Blast away, girl! I'll handle the typesetting. We'll print out like 100 copies and trolley them to the scene. Collect enough stories to print fanzines. Oh my. Oh, I love the Halloween one! You see all the... Huh? Kitty Crisis. I love it. The Devil Temptation. Web record. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'm just looking also on. But that's okay. Disco of the Ghosts. Huh. I love that. Bad Omens. Billionaire Lover. Oh my. Witches Gathering. Oh my. Ah! That's the one with. Yes! Fortune's Roulette. I love the way that they look there. Oh, come on! What the frick? The Matrix. No! Right? Dark Knight Oath. Why? Why? The moment. At least he's in proper outfit there. Why? Why does he have to be the nurse? I don't trust that cat. Oh no, he's the mermaid. And the sadness, yes. Endless dreams. Flow in. Oh, I love this. Where are these? Where are these covers? Yes. I need more animal ones to be able to unlock that one. Yes. Okay. Cinema. Mall. Huh? Ah. Okay. Yep. I need to look for more stuff for fanzines. I need to still work on stuff for the fan con on here. Right. School. I can't do home. I'll go back to school or no, this and brainstorm. Brainstorm. Yeah, anyways. I'm also looking at a character is subjected to intense physical emotion. Oh, like every one of my OCs. I looked at what wump means. It's a genre or trope where a character is subjected to intense physical or emotional suffering, such as hurt, comfort type stories. Such as every OC ever. ABO. I can't tell it. More to the reunion, really? No. We are just doing this one then. No, not that one. That's not. Web. Meet the following requirements. The manager one. Pencil Hanahaki. No, team principal, that was fun. This was the one where Green Joe got turned into a cat. It would be fun. It wouldn't be surprising if it was in a filler episode where Yachiru, the little pink hair one, was able to do that. It would be so hilarious. Because that is something that she would frickin' do. Just for the heck of it. Or some, like, some kind of a Rankara doing that, and of course it would be in the middle of it, Granger Ichigo fight and everything, and then that happens. Like, well, at least that, like, at least you're a little more manageable now. Yes. Yes. High expectations. Looking forward to it. Yay! I just noticed Meta's on screen. Yes, he is. Is he not? Have we been making these jokes and he's not been, have you guys been able to hear him? Oh, it doesn't look like it. So we did all that freaking... You've gotta be freaking kidding me! That would have been hilarious to have. Why was no one freaking telling me? Arr! How about now?
You gotta love it when it...
But yeah, we were saying about Green Juggy and turned it into a cat mid-fight. Ah!
Some interesting topics that no one got to hear except Abby.
Right? Still, I'm happy. I'm happy, Ed.
You're happy that you actually got to hear it instead of it being like no audio.
That's how...
You're happy that you could hear me, but you're annoyed that it's like, yeah.
That the others couldn't hear.
Yeah.
And now there's double audio. Me. Okay. We can't sell these. We have to build a barn out of these and crash there. Quit worrying yourself and get some good rest.
What is with these anime games that are coming out soon? We have a train, like a train game that's basically skateboarding but with a train for some reason. Called Gash Attack or something in the day. And then we have Hyper Yuki Snowboard Syndicate coming out for some reason. And then we also have Hyperfunk, the sequel to Bomber Cyberpunk coming out at some point as well. What is going on with all these sport things that are weird? Well, snowboard, that's actually kind of fine. The Hyperfunk, that's actually kind of fine. But mostly the train, it does sound funny. It does sound funny just driving around a track of the train, doing tricks with it.
Yeah.
Doing flips and that on the train. In a train. You control the train and it's like, that's actually kind of funny. A lot of these indie games are actually, they have neat ideas. They have a lot of neat ideas.
Okay. Unlock the restaurant, set out. I don't care that I don't get creation time tonight. I just want to brainstorm. Silly. I want silly. And it gets me serious, really? As a silly tag, but it's serious. What the frick?
Serious. Oh my.
Die. Oh, I used around 1400. No, I don't know if that's supposed to be 1400 yen that I've used, or I've used 400 out of 400 out of 1000 yen. And you're away from your speaker. Oh, you're...
Sorry. God, I always have the computer look right next to it right now because I haven't figured it out yet. Jesus. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, that was weird. But apparently, someone's also making... Do you know the game? Do you know the indie game where you had to accept the terms and conditions, and if you fail one thing, you had to redo it all over again?
I think so.
Someone's making a game, but it's the thing that you check if you're a robot or not. That's the entire thing.
No!
But it's like Pixel, not like actual website.
Still.
It's an actual game. It's a rage game, and I'm just like, why? Why?
I got two types. Crimes AU Commission, always want to read. With fluff ending, awesome, and an angsty Dragon Quest type. Huh.
What are these games? Sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. Rage bait game. Yeah, no, I already get rage baited on normal games.
You get rage baited because people don't tell you they're trying to keep people in the PC. That's what you get, yeah. Still, there's a lot of rage bait games now. Holy.
Oh, there's a lot of trolls out there.
You could
The
say
convention. The convention. Yesterday I rushed to Dojins just to start up a booth here. Little did I know, so many people. It's no ball game, but this is jaw-dropping already. I never knew there were this many Snow Panther fans in this town before. However, take a look at some exclusive Snow Panther fanzines by Abby Pup Sensei. Please stop hollering at everyone that passes by. I knew nobody wanted a dojin filled with text only. I'm new to the game as well. Just cut it. People might take me as hentai. Well now, we did print a dozen copies, but so far we haven't gone through 10 sales. I must have done a terrible job. It's like kids' homework. It's spoiling the Snow Panther relationship. That's why nobody wants it. Burn the account, yes. Not too late to ditch my account yet.
What the hell am I finding right now? What the hell?
You're going crazy at that end, and I'm just like, oh.
No, I found another thing. It's this thing that they're releasing on Netflix, which is basically an anime, but has comic book characters that still look like a comic book in the anime world, and there's aliens invading it. It's so confusing. What am I finding?
It's
My
hilarious.
brain is so confused.
Can't load anything, not even the home screen is there. Why are we still here? Just suffer. Just to suffer. Please turn off your negativity. How about this? We'll sit around for another 5 minutes. If no one comes around and say hi, we'll go outside and get ourselves some food, alright? A hot wine? Really?
How could you get hot wine?
I want a hot wine. Alright. You grab whatever you want.
No, you should have said garlic bread.
What if there's a vampire? What if there's a vampire AU around? No!
There's no vampire there. You could have gotten a sandwich, but what were you getting the sandwich?
I'd get my normal ham and
Which
American
is?
cheese with lettuce
Just
and mayo.
American. That's it. Just American cheese. Not
With
cheese.
mayo,
just American
toasted.
Cheese. A ham and cheese toasted. Oh, that's nice.
Warm wine makes me calm. I need it cold. I want wine no matter what right now. So, especially
Don't
if
whine
it's
about the wine,
dessert,
please.
the dessert wine. Yes.
Just please don't whine about the wine when you get
Are
it.
you?
What? The option was just there, and I just had to take it.
It's not uncommon for a starter to sell only a handful of copies. Speaking of which, I am to blame as well. I didn't manage to tell you about the PanCon time, and you had to rush the whole thing without prep time or hype. Nobody even knew Pub Sensei would. Pub Sensei would be here, so for a book release, so
Not Abby Sensei, Pop Sensei is Abby Pop Sensei.
yep. I was just like, okay, I can't do Abby, I can't do this. Okay, Abby Pub.
Yeah, you could have been Avarice instead.
For some reason, I wouldn't take it.
Hmm?
But also, it might have, but this had to be. I wanted it to be like an old cringy.
Abby Pop Sensei. Ooh.
An old cringy username. Because I remember so many
Generic
fanfic.
name 94.
I remember so many back in my time on fanfiction.net. So. Latest fanzine? Yeah. A copy, please. Hey, here's a Snow Panther postcard I've been carrying. It's for you. I'm alive! You're Snow Panther. Look so adorable.
Da 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 da.
Look how adorable.
I
Little
wish I
demon.
had like a. I wish I had like
Little
a
devil.
Zelda opening chest sound effect, but I don't.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Also, I
Little green
seriously
jelly,
miss
so-
that Zelda.
Yep.
It's like a randomizer thing, but it's a multi-world randomizer.
Hmm.
So you could either play it solo or with friends, and like everything in the world is randomized. So an item in your game could be in someone else's game. So like a item in Baldur's Gate 3 could be in, let's say, Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh my. No.
That's
don't-
what an archipelago thing is. It's meant to randomize.
I know, but I'm just imagining. I know.
Yeah.
But
Or-
I'm just imagining anything from BG3 being in there. No.
Yeah, there will be too many checks, 100%. But I'm just like looking into it because I want to like host a thing like this, like have some friends do this. Because it would be fun, but I just need to learn all the stuff about it and set it up. Which is a lot of information because I also need to learn how to do it with a lot of games. With
Yeah.
games. Because like there's Kingdom Hearts 2, which that would be
There's
fun. It's definitely something I could do that I want to do.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe you might participate. Who knows?
Maybe. But if there's anyone out there still watching, I am still doing a donathon.
we have wolf money.
Please. You can make me do a punishment of some sort. Or drink pickle
Or
juice.
spin the wheel of Batsu.
Or if you want a drawing of you as a precious pup, or one of my art pieces that get commissioned, signed by me.
Just skims
It really-
over the third one. Just skims over it.
I said something about like.
I said the Batsu used the pup, and then you said the picture and just skimmed over the third one.
I think I might have, but.
You did. You did.
But this is to help finance a new rig. This one is falling apart at the seams. I think that's the reason why OBS is being as shitty as it is. And it would help me with getting better games on stream and all sorts of things. Sorry. Stretch.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I was having to do something, but I'm not. I was gonna be this.
Of course. Be happy if my work is up for reselling, though. Hold up. I can't think like that. A copy for me as well, Avipop Sensei. Here's a bit of something. Please don't hit on it. Okay, what the heck? Is that my boba? Thank goodness I read that right. Boba instead of booba.
Boba.
Except my booba.
Boba tea. Getting some boba
Oh
tea.
crap! We're getting surrounded by a horde now. Look at them! We're far from having enough copies. I told you, shoot 400. I'll listen to you next time. Why though? It's as if everyone in the room knows about my work all of a sudden. Yeah, things smell off. Well, let's turn over stock and I'll head out to see what's up. Vet Noti 2 open day. All related characters and ships are welcome. So, zines. Click it and select the tray according to the customer's order. Click to deliver zines.
Why do I feel like I'm losing my mind right now? The amount of dumb stuff I am fighting just on YouTube is like, what is going on?
I wasn't even...
Too much money? It's so, like he makes like a non-profit. He gave him so much. I'm just like, too much money.
I couldn't tell, but I was saying the leave unhappy. I'm just like, shit! I got so like 5 copies at. I thought, why not? I got one. Man, I was hooked. Sorry, I'm not reading properly right now. I'm still recovering from that.
Just work on it.
And I bet I'm going to hurt for that one. What a shame other fandoms don't get to enjoy an author like you. Heck yeah, to think about my fan comments is such a talent. That would be such a shame. I'll stop there. Forgive me. I'd be excited. I'm not someone who leaves paragraphs of detailed comments. I just wanted to let you know that I really, really, really enjoyed your work. Your story. Aw, that's so nice of you. Your passion says it all. Excuse me. Let me reply to this real quick. So I have a scene from my island post about you, and you have hauled a few hundred likes from this. No wonder people... It turns out it was all about Billy's endorsement. I'd love to turn over my stock by myself, but more people did get to read my work because of Velvy. Philip, did she just say my fancon? I almost forgot to introduce myself. Well, nice to meet you. I'm the organizer of this fancon. I go by Velvet Yummy on all platforms. You can call me Velvy. I can't really draw or write, so please don't hate on my being 100% Snow Panther digger. I've been looking up to creators like you. Text, pic, shorts, or merch. Any form of appreciation expression is pretty much work of miracle for those of us Snow Panther fans who can only clap and cheer. Please don't doubt yourself when I call you a goddess again. I mean it. No. Don't give me that look. I'm no hentai. No hentai.
Why that specifically?
In the world of fandom, mortals and gods stand shoulder to shoulder. It's like one side feeds on the other's support, while both sides share the exact same passion for their shipping. See, as shrine building, it's a process for the mortals to go through and spread the gods' words. See? But guess I'll keep being terrible at metaphors. Metaphors. I'll make it short, in short terms. Then, every Pup Sensei, or 3 months from CT 30, would you like to join my Snow Panther Alley? Twice a year, once in the summer and once in the winter. The convention usually lasts 2 days, and fans from all over the country gather. It is also the annual final exam for fans across... Oh my... Reached out her hand. It's quite a death match talking to extroverts like her. One thing I do know, though, I'm in. Awesome! With us, all hail the goddess. Oh my. Is that she's infatuated with Snow Panther as much as I am. At this moment, I realize this is all I need to make sure. Oh. Yay! How do you feel today? go for you? How did the day go for you? This pen feels like I'm falling apart, but I'm really happy. I want to go again next time. Next time you can prepare everything yourself. Just make sure you're not rushed as this time. When will the next event be? The next one will be the Comic Cap General Comic Exhibition. We can register as vendors. Sounds like a big event. What do I have to do to prepare? You need new publications to exhibit. The more works you have, the more booth space you can apply for. Sorry for later priorities right now. Get publications ready. Only then can we apply. Once we have a booth, we can showcase your merch. I love this game. Except for the fact that I spent all of my money. Circle expansion, string code issues in many places. Ted, I feel like I got hit by a truck. What a con. Felt like boot camp. Maybe I should veg out today. Huh? What's this? In this day and age, long stories seem to be becoming less and less popular. But I personally really love reading long stories. A bit surprising. What does that mean? I'm the type who really loves reading. Do I look like an idiot?
Do I look like a dumbass?
The only thing is that she looks so inviting. She, on the other hand, our friend, always looks like she has something up her sleeve.
Yandere.
Yeah, it does. It does. Even the same word count, writing as long as the story requires building a worldview and organizing the plot, taking several times longer than short story, and readers feel pressured when they see such a long word count. Many people wait until it's finished before reading. Therefore, compared to spending a lot of time writing a long story, it's of course easier to write short stories, quick stories, and get immediate feedback. This is the dilemma writers face. It takes a long time. Ah, that's why everyone is a god! Like, it takes a long time. And this is why that they're going insane. For me, writing is like searching for the possibilities of the world. Snow Panther exists in many worlds. Short stories are like slices of this world, while long stories gradually explore the traces of this world's changes. Long stories take a lot of time, but the moment I finally reach the ending, my sense of accomplishment is incomparable. The joy of creating a world is incomparable to anything, so what should I write today? 3 long ones. Imperial Road. Slow burn. Fantasy care. I found you, she was tiny, like a little dumpling. Preparing a challenge. I want to do one of these two. I've already dealt with that one. Should I do a fantasy or crime? Never mind. I'm going to do the slow burn one. Chair, build new standard press. Sooner than expected. Crashed by veg out in my Ida house. Patch workshop. And the soil. How does that even work? Isn't it weird that metal badges just grow out of the ground?
Hello,
Hey,
how's
Dad.
the stream going?
Going pretty good. Quite a bit of odd things that happen here.
I see.
Always this game switching roles on male and female characters.
Yeah. And me just slowly losing my mind about all the shit that I'm finding recently.
Someone has to, well, I guess someone has to switch things up.
Like, for some reason, of course, the story was a Alpha, Beta, Omega tagged story.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Well, this has, like, this game has where you are a Dojin writer and just kind of breaking into the big Dojin fan base.
Mhm.
And, you get to choose whatever character you want. There's in the game's workshop for this, there's a lot of people that already made characters for you. I, of course, found and chose one of my husbandos, Green Jow. And it's been interesting, going through as a Dojin writer. One of the tags that has come up has been like pregnancy and the ABO. And that was weird. Mostly because of my character finds Green Jow coming off of the airplane with a child, and then the child screams out, like, "Don't flirt with my mom!" Talking about Grey Jow.
Oh,
I'm just like, what the frick? And because of it was an ABO, I'm like, did you dare tell me it's Ichigo?
Like, somebody hit the randomize button on on who gets what.
Right?
Type, I guess the term is. I don't know.
And then it just goes through, like, now my character had just the character I'm playing just went through her first fan con selling a Dojin. I accidentally, because if I see that I was paying the change back in time for some of them got aggravated, so Meta just saw me just dealing money to them like it's cards.
Yeah.
I see. It's like gambling, except you have to hope that they don't.
He's pay 100. Okay, he's money back.
Except instead,
went like -90. In like giving them back money. I'm just like, you're making less profit, but it cut off as it finished.
I mean, it's like gambling, except instead of risking losing money, the risk is them judging you.
It was risking losing money because I was a vendor.
I hope you broke. That's fair. Although
I didn't break even.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you broke even.
But it didn't matter, I guess, because for the most part, it was just the story. Like, hey, they're wanting to buy all this, and then the organizer is like, hey, there's our big convention in about 2 or 3 months. Let's have you be a part of our alley. And the name, because of my OC that I chose to pair up with Green Joe, is my Bleach OC Yuki. She's a Arctic Fox. The ship name is Snow Panther.
And so, are you actually able to bring in the fandom assets in this, or are you making it yourself?
No, not really any of it, really.
I see. You're just using. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say the game just has a ton of different stories to work around with, and I'm just bringing in the characters to be in the Dojin.
Okay, I was gonna ask because I was gonna say, are you just bringing in the fan part of it because that adds authenticity? Definitely not an excuse to make fanfics.
At first, I was like, when I was trying to look at the workshop, I'm like, do they have a Greed one? No, not unless it's the Greedling from Brotherhood. I'm like, okay, they have Astarion. I have Astarion in my backlog for if I ever want to do this again.
I appreciate your restraint in saving him for later.
But because of I've been having such a Grangeow kick, I think, ever since that they announced the last season, I've just been like, okay, Grangeow.
That's fair.
If they would have had my version of Greed, I would have had me and Greed there.
We'll save that for when they make an update.
I would love that. But yeah, I just was like, I'll just go with Grangeow.
It sounds like they put a lot of effort into the game then.
That and the community coming up with it.
That's fair.
And
So
coming up with the characters.
It also sounds like you're on the edge of doing what every artist dreams of someday, and that's actually turning a profit off their art, their writing.
If I could stop giving away money because I'm too scared to see them go.
Yeah, it's the tricky bit when the small business. When you're starting off, you don't want to lose one customer, but also...
Yeah.
I think that's also authentic to the experience, at least from what I've heard about artists who go to Artist Alley and things like that. They're always, when they're vendors, they're always like flipping through, trying to find the exact change, trying not to drop everything.
Yes, I've had a couple of friends that have done that, and I'm going to go ahead through. This is a goddess for some reason. And
Is
somehow...
Is she like your muse?
I guess? I don't know, because half the time it's like, it's supposedly in the dream, but not really? It's weird.
Back in my day, Marsh just grew out of the ground. Only because human emotions became so intense they crystallized into metal.
I'm really curious about your days, but what's this got to do with me? Everything, dear? Basically just saying, like, here's your time to be able to make merch. And you won't be dead on your feet like you are now.
I'm afraid procrastination.
Anyway, it just sounds like a matchmaker, right? My neighbor seems to have one too. You don't have enough bolts to unlock the deeper mysteries of this.
Sensei Atelier? Atelier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both your space and your Snow Panther collection.
Well,
Mad fan or con. Why am I reading your part? Sorry.
It's okay. What was that, Meta?
I'm gonna have to go now. Is that any-
Yeah.
Oh, good luck, Meta. Good luck
What?
with your thing.
I have to.
I know. But thank you for joining.
Glad to be here.
You're doing something tomorrow afternoon. I can join then, I think. Depends.
As long as OBS doesn't friggin' act up on me.
I just know that I won't be available, which is your Wednesday and Thursday, and my Thursday and Friday, because we're going somewhere. for those days.
So you're not going to be on our Friday?
Your
No,
Friday is my Saturday. Your Friday is my
I
Saturday.
think Meta's saying he's going to be available on the 17th, but maybe not before then.
I'm not I won't be available.
Our
for your
17th, not our
Wednesday and
17th.
Thursday for your Wednesday
Okay.
and Thursday, which is my Thursday and Friday. I'm not
Okay.
available.
Okay.
Just
So
to
yay,
clarify.
you'll be there for the...
Yes, I wouldn't miss it.
Thank you.
Okay. No
Good luck,
worries.
Meta.
Okay, see you guys. Catch you
See
later.
ya. Bye.
Dear God, you're confused. You Elliot is something. Like,
Schedule- This is the danger of live broadcast, friends.
no. No. Here's the thing. This is the danger around having friends in other parts of the world and trying to communicate time zones a lot of the time.
Well,
Like, I've got a
then
user,
me
but it's
not
more
being
of a
able to
fact-
understand time as is because of pup.
Yes, that as well. Yeah, no, your Friday, which is my Saturday, I am available.
Yay!
Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. I'll leave that off then. Okay, see you guys.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Minna.
It's nice to have. Also, hello, chatters. I can only stay for a little bit longer. I'm afraid I'm getting over a cold, and I don't want to stay up too late.
It's
Well, not
okay.
a cold, but like something else. Speaking
okay.
of which, how does my voice sound? It was completely shot the
Sounds-
other day.
It sounds pretty good still.
That's good. I'm using a different mic, and my voice was completely shot the other day.
No.
Apologies, I'm stumbling over my words now.
You don't have to apologize for that.
That's fair.
Especially me who stumbles over her words all the time. Wait, what did I just choose? Start with... So many... Oh! Restart this? Okay, we already went through all this part.
Oh, did the goddess decide, hey, do you want to give this another try?
I think just to see me suffer.
Ah, I see.
No, just going through all of the previous story pieces. A lot of the previous story pieces. Arr!
I appreciate the
Notebook.
that quite bit of grandma lore.
Yeah, the grandma was all into fan comics too.
I remember when I was a fanfic writer. Why don't you go? I need a quiet spot on the beach so I could focus. Regen.
Hello? Are you a fan of Snow Panther? Are you meeting a fellow fan while browsing the mall? Granny, my work, it's finally paying off. Yes, I really love Snow Panther. Especially, it's great. Can I give you a freebie? I made it myself. A freebie?
Phantom Wiki. For those who are unfamiliar with the concept of freebies.
Fans usually design and create merchandise. Trying to sleep? Yeah, shh. Mr. Crab makes Krabby Patties.
Very.
Why?
I'm just imagining that there's someone at the fandom who just has a printer printing these out, handing them out to people on sheets of paper.
Why? Why this? That's awesome. I want to be handed freebies by fellow fans while walking down the street too. Doesn't happen every day.
You know.
By the way, did you give her a return gift? Huh? Do I have to return gift? I messed up. I think Turret left. Oh no! I didn't know I was supposed to give a return gift. It's not mandatory per se, but if she receives your exchange freebie, she'd probably be even happier. This is kind of like the ribbon exchange at cons.
This is Cordelia also trying to figure out how to get you to read people. Get people to read your fanfic.
Yes, along with this, my character is a hermit, so kind of getting out of the shell.
Ah, yes. We all get into those places.
Fans often make their own merchandise, right? Sorry, guys.
Would you like me to take the Cordelia section for a little bit?
Sure. Let me, oh yeah, you can see it on.
Yeah, I have it on your stream. Fans often make their own merchandise, right? Official goods are limited in variety, so receiving unique, handmade items or giving your own creations to someone who appreciates them is really fun. Usually, people only exchange freebies at conventions and events. That's why I said it's rare to be handed a freebie by a fellow fans while walking down the street.
That sounds so interesting. I want to make freebies too.
Sure, want to come check out my crafting table?
Craft!
We've unlocked a new item.
Proofing coupon too. Okay. Do I want to start writing the story or...
It's funny you're playing this now because just the, I usually don't read fan fictions, but
Yeah.
recently I've been having trouble sleeping, so I've been doing the, I guess, second worst thing you can do,
Oh no.
which is reading fanfics. And yeah, most of them are not good, but weirdly enough, like it's really shocking how many diamonds in the rough there are if you like do any filtering at all.
Yeah.
I
I remember those days.
Yeah,
I don't have time anymore to read any of that.
Well, the real catch is when you find something good, you know that the reader, that the author is going to get hit with a bus within 6 months. It just always happens.
Yeah.
And there are like 3 fics I found that are by the same author, who's really active, really responsive, really doing stuff. And I'm like, wow, they're not surviving the year.
No.
The curse is real.
I remember a lot of those. But also then there's the one it was so interesting and I loved it so much. It was a more recent one. It wasn't very long chapters, but it was a pretty decent sized chapters. But I got done with it like 2-3 days, and it was a great job, Ichigo.
That's
one.
fair.
I'm just like, how degenerate am I?
Actually, I mean,
The
it's
only
also interesting. Go on, sorry.
Sorry. I was just saying the only thing, like, the first half of it was him in just his Arucha state, which is a feral panther form. Just a regular panther hollow. That story was basically after the events of the current storyline, and he had to be reverted back to previous evolution.
Interesting.
But he was like, just tell Ichigo I'm dead. Just dead. But because of Ichigo thought he was dead, later when he sees the panther again, plus he never knew of that, what that form looked like before. At first he almost fought it. Then Granger just became a house cat for his family, for Ichigo's family for a bit.
The classic problem of tell him I'm dead. It always comes back a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's funny. You can have a silly premise like that, but if you write it well, it's really remarkable the way that a good author can kind of bring out a funny premise.
Yes. Well, it was also angsty, of course, because of well, he got so attached to watching Grey's Anatomy with the youngest sister. And of course the times when, oh, this is just a large cat. I can just like give this hollow cat a bath and everything else, and the collar and stuff. Later on, Greenjaw behaves like he's dying again, but later comes back as himself again, and of course the angst of, I thought you were freaking dead!
Yeah.
Like, you made Yuzu cry!
And then there's the whole, and yes, there's that, and also one of the things I love about, or I find really interesting about fanfics is, and really good stories is too, but I don't see it as often as I'd like in official stories for some reason, is the second lease on life, like person we thought was dead or should be dead, whether they literally came back from the dead or, you know, they just, everyone thought they were dead or expected them to be dead. There's just so much you can do with that second lease on life, because suddenly you've put the character's presence in like a whole new context. Everyone kind of like expected them to be gone forever, and now that they're back, they have to recontextualize everything.
Yeah.
It's a great, I guess, trope. It's interesting because there are series I'm not. For example, have you ever watched ReZero?
Sadly not.
It's a series I'm not super. Yeah, it's a series I've seen the anime, but it's not a series I'm super into. But I saw some really good fics in it because there's a whole genre of because of the looping process, we get the fandom become very well acquainted with like specific characters in specific environments, and so there's a whole genre of what if Subaru, the main character, was isekai'd into X character.
Yeah.
There's one I'm reading which was, what if Subaru was isekai'd into Rem the maid? No, Ram the maid, not Rem. They're like, oh, is this just an excuse to put the main character in a maid dress? That's what it seems like at the beginning, but then the author actually really gets into it and goes, yeah, no, this character has this relationship with these people and these people, but the problem is, these maids are going to figure out that it's not really her real fast, so it's going to be a whole thing, and then there's and this is the people who know what's going on, the people who don't know what's going on, and and her sister will straight up kill you in the main story if she thinks you're a bad influence. So she'll definitely kill you if she thinks you're wearing her sister's skin.
Yeah.
And it's a very interesting premise because they put It's a very interesting premise because it puts the main character in like a way more antagonistic relationship with the main cast than he'd usually have. But also, it's just really well written. The sort of like emotions of, actually, this is imagine imposter syndrome, but you actually are an imposter. And it's just a matter.
Yeah.
And it goes to show, even though I am not a huge, really into this series, I really like this fan fiction because this fic because it shows angles of the characters I actually don't see much of in the main story, and also like a kind of a fresh take on the general concept of, you got reincarnated as X character. What does that actually mean? Because the people around her kind of like that character.
Heck, why?
Which I kind of think is a little funny.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also a bunch of ReZero Freerun crossovers, which is one of the funniest ways to absorb Freerun because I have not actually watched the show, but. The premise of the fic is Subaru hasn't watched the show either, so he doesn't know what's happening either. And you drop him in as literally any of these characters. There's a whole genre of dropping him in as various demons, and then having to figure out how's he gonna get out of this? Because in this world, demons are just lying machines. So he tells them who he is. It doesn't matter if there's what rule, and everyone just kind of goes, well, that's a really weird lie. Why would you make that up? But, that's also interesting because it's taking, again, two shows that I'm not super familiar with, but managing to bring them to life by showing angles of characters that are not usually visible, or twisting the events just a little bit and showing how they play out differently. Actually, I could tell a really silly one. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. You're putting this next section in.
That's okay. I'm wondering if my GPU is up because I'm sharing on Discord. I'm gonna have to get rid of it.
I'll double check the stream, but I can close the Discord thing if it's slowing stuff down.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'll just pull up the YouTube stream.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's no problem at all.
I was like, why is it so warm? I check and it's so high. I'm like, what the heck, Discord?
Yeah, it's way better to be safe than sorry, and Discord's been a bit weird recently with its whole, they've installed a lot of new filters.
Yeah.
To, which is great in theory, but actually no. I don't know if you've heard about this, but the other day they were tagging a bunch of falsely tagging grids.
Yeah, and it's still going on and everything, and Oof.
I wasn't sure if it was still going on or not. I'd heard some people say, Discord say they cleared it out, but I just didn't believe them.
No. I wouldn't.
So I was being better safe than sorry, because I don't believe them when they say they fixed it.
But along with everything else going on that they're doing, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything out loud about that, but
we can talk about that another time. I am hoping saner heads prevail, especially with this whole British thing banning you. That's a story for another day. I suggest viewers can look it up on their own time.
Okay. Inhibitor failure is a life lesson every Omega must face, especially when you're an Omega pretending to be a Beta. Oh no. Tenderness, funny, and of course. Yes, it's short story, yes.
I go... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it's really... Oh, nothing. I was gonna make some comment about the Omegaverse, and I thought better of it. No, maybe I shouldn't make that joke.
Also, this might be the last for the night.
That's fair.
Just because it's 3:32.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Turning to be a Beta. Yeah. What are you gonna say?
Oh, no. I was just gonna say there are some very funny, things with the prevalence of Omegaverse, because when I first heard of it, it was essentially like a byword for Yahweh. But
For yaoi stuff?
yeah, for Yowie. But now it is still mostly a byword for Yowie, but it's kind of expanded.
It's...
And I say that as someone who doesn't seek it out, I just bump into it.
I sadly bump into it a lot because of all these AI things push a lot of those random AI generated stories and stuff like that. And for some reason, it's a lot of Omegaverse.
I guess I'm not surprised. I'm just slightly confused to think that we live in the, I cannot believe we live in the Fujoshi AI Overlord timeline.
Right?
You know that, did you know that ChatGPT, they had to hard code in a line that says specifically, don't bring up goblins unless someone specifically mentions them.
It does not surprise me with all the crap that's happened.
They asked them why.
AI.
They asked why, and they said, well, what happened is someone talked to it at goblins early on, and it just kind of contaminated the entire model.
The frick?
And now we can't get it out, because, we'd have to go back like 5 versions, because the way it works, it's basically baked into the code.
Oh no.
It's like it's a bit like a blender, you put it all in. Actual computer science people are listening. Actually, this is correct explanation. It's like a cook. You put it into the stew, you mix it up, and once you've mixed it up, it's very hard to mix it out again. So yeah, someone must have cracked some Omegaverse eggs into the stew, the wrong part of the stew, and mixed it up.
It doesn't surprise me. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's some furries that are working for that kind of stuff and that just happened.
Almost certainly.
Either that or some D&D DM really got their hand on something.
Yeah, really got their hands on something.
Because it's always the nerdy people that have their hands in everything tech.
Yeah, that was the thing with like the Goblin thing with ChatGPT. They were testing out, I think if I recall correctly, the like nerd personality attachment or geeky personality attachment, and apparently that just kind of broke containment and got into the rest of the system.
Let's hope that some of these AI bots are not bards.
Yeah, I hope so, because oh gosh.
And
Actually,
let's not let them see about dragons.
Yeah, let's not let them see about dragons. Although now I'm just thinking, gosh, bard AI things, maybe we shouldn't make Hatsune Miku real then.
Oh. Well, I'm also thinking like, there's that one sus site that has a dragon name to it.
Oh, yes, that one. Imagine we imagine we get the Skynet timeline, but instead of T-1000s looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, they make them. Imagine instead of the T-1000 looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, they look like Omegaverse Yaoi protagonists. What do we do? That's just the end. There's nothing you can do after that. Either that or they're like the incarnations of Fujoshis.
Dang it.
Which might be the same thing.
And the fact that they'd probably be all furries.
Yeah, that too. I mean, what do we do when the Terminator War shows up and we get the Yaoi/Fujoshi furry avatar? We're just... At that point, would you even try to fight?
My brain's also thinking of all the names of things that are already a thing. I'm like, why is it that all the big tech and stuff has to be named after fantasy things?
Yeah. I'm still somewhat bewildered by the name of a company that's named after a certain seeing stone from Lord of the Rings.
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
That one's so funny because of the I'm sure you've seen their announcement that they are in fact going to work on AI weapons. Whatever that means.
Nah. We don't need Schwarzenegger real in that type of universe, in our universe. No.
Yeah, we really do live in the scientists bring you the torment nexus from the hit novel Don't Build the Torment Nexus.
It's already enough that now I know about a pink wolf character from a Schwarzenegger movie.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't ask, but I'm suddenly bewildered. There's a pink wolf in a Schwarzenegger movie.
Yep, it's Jingle All the Way.
I'm gonna look that up. Jingle.
The wolf.
Oh, you're right.
The wolf character is Boomer. Everyone hates Boomer.
I remember this movie now. This is one of those movies that is suppressed in my mind.
Sorry to bring it up.
No,
but,
that's fine. It's just really funny.
Another content creator brought it up. I'm like, what the heck is this?
Yeah, I can't find the character now. I looked it up and it's like, this doesn't exist. Stop thinking about it.
Anyways, let me finish off this step here.
Yeah, I should let you focus.
Raindrop's body felt heavy as a 1,000 pounds. The strawberry scented pheromones. Why? Why strawberry? Surged uncontrollably, slid down restlessly into. No, switch. Cannot. Loading. Okay, I don't want it to be strawberries. What should it be? What scent of pheromones? And then after that, I need to freaking switch the name.
This is the worst answer, but mint. I'm just purely going off colors here.
I'm gonna mint because of once I switch it to Yuki, it's going to be like white.
Oh, you could also go with
Vanilla?
yeah, I was gonna say something. Yeah, vanilla's better than I was gonna say. I was gonna say something like milk chocolate, but vanilla's way better.
I really need to change this character. While typing, please try again later. Why? I hate having Greyjoy in this situation.
The worst part is I can't think of who the other one's gonna be.
It's gonna be my OC Yuki.
Oh, okay, so this is fine.
The only thing is that he's the one who's having the pheromones. I'm like, no!
No. Weirdly enough, I actually... Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess congratulations on Yuki for being the alpha.
Oh, it's really when it comes to the alpha and stuff. But, no.
No, we're very firm on this. we don't.
Why?
We're not into.
Why is this game so firm on him being this?
The game is very firm, and very into role reversal, I guess.
Yes. So down breathlessly into a corner.
Is cedar or cinnamon better scent?
Hold on, I haven't read through this part yet. Things could get any worse. Just as he thought this, he heard familiar footsteps. Okay, it could actually get worse. Greyjoy barely lifted his eyes and saw Yuki not far away, also smelling the now which one were you saying?
Oh, I was just wondering if cinnamon might be better than cedar. Hello.
Hey again.
Never mind, I am back.
You changed your mind?
No, I did it, and then I didn't expect to get back so quickly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my brain is like, cinnamon. How do you spell cinnamon?
This is a good question. I'm looking it up.
I couldn't because of Discord.
C-I-N-N
Hold on. C-I-N-N
A-M
A-M
O-N.
Cinnamon. Wait,
Yes,
what?
It's two N's the tricky part,
Cinnamon.
then A.
Okay. A-M-O-N. Okay.
Yep.
But
It's the second
because
N that was
of
throwing me off.
because of Discord boosting up my GPU too much, I had to get rid of the stream part. So yeah, we're on Omegaverse, and right now I have to worry about the fact that they chose Green as the Omega.
Yeah, they chose her ship, but they did the thing in reverse.
Oh my god, they have you spell out things. Oh god.
And right now Yuki is the alpha. I'm just like, no.
Yeah, just L.
I can only imagine a timeline in which I am now just starting to think that being straight in the Omegaverse might be the strangest thing of all.
Since the breakup, this was the first time they had seen each other. Oh, great. Okay, that is gonna be better. The vanilla scented pheromones. Sorry, I'm
No, you're good.
Okay, Greyjoy.
I'm going to play the bonk sound.
Not far away, also smelling the cinnamon scent on him. Since their breakup, this was the first time they had seen each other at such close range. The scent of cinnamon overwhelmed her nostrils. He was barely holding on. She had to. Shit. Keep quiet or...
Sadly, this is a decision only you can make.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Couldn't hold back and called out. Green Jail. Suddenly in that moment, there's a sharp snap. Blinked in shock. Yuki blinked in shock and found herself sitting in a clinic. What? There's a sharp snap and Yuki blinked in shock and found herself in a clinic room. Across from her sat a doctor wearing a mask. His expression somewhere between a toothache and trying not to laugh. Oh, great.
This one is cracking
What's
me
going
up.
on?
This is cracking me up very slightly.
Did you forget you came here for a test? You're in the process of divorcing. Good job. Don't mention that name in front of me. Okay, this is back. This has to be a flashback.
For a
That
second,
snap
I thought it was
was-
like, oh yeah, we've snapped you. Oh, that's right. Don't you remember? You've been married to him for 20 years. What?
Like, what? Alright. Oh, alright. Anyway, this test is now complete. She started writing and drawing on a paper. Just need to get the divorce papers later. You're that name. Probably got a copy too. Leaned in to look and saw a densely written list of her test results. Favorite person. Great job. Most hated person. Great job. Person she most wants to throw into water. Great job. Person who... Sorry that I'm laughing so much, chat. Just seeing the results all being like Green Joe.
We're hitting the the tag.
Favorite food, vanilla. Most hated, smells cinnamon. And also, person she needs the most, Green Joe. Completed. Really? Really?
I like the idea of the doctor saying medically you need sorry, but medically we've decided you're too close to this guy.
And the divorce and everything, I'm just like, why? Why
So
this?
Okay, so we've gotten three out of the 5 tags. I'll be honest, we should get at least a little bit of the funniness tag.
Right? To me...
I appreciate how it
So
used
real.
some of our emotional energy to make this pick.
Right? I'd be like, oh gee, read some... Aw. Terrible
Why
skills. Screw you. My shit forever.
Why don't you tell us about some of the fics you've been reading recently, Meta?
Do you read fanfics, Meta? He's away, I guess.
Yeah, I actually expected the answer to be no, but, you know, I thought I might as well ask. Who knows? He might actually turn around and surprise us and actually explain that he's secretly one of those really impressive fanfic writers I mentioned before.
Right?
He's the one who's like really active and engaged and running like 6 interesting fics at the same time, and is definitely not going to get hit by a bus by the end of the year. You never know. Like I've also discovered that artists I follow are actually tongue-tied. I've also discovered that like people I'm in a server with are also like big artists I see on YouTube. They are the same guy. They don't just have the same screen name. These things happen. So meta. Is it true that you secretly have a double life as a fanfic writer?
Where the hell did this come from? Also, that in that response, no, I don't. I'm terrible at writing stuff.
So the answer is no.
See, here's the thing. I have trouble even coming up with a stream name, like with a stream name, like title. I have trouble even with that. How do you think I could ever do a fanfic?
I suppose so. I assume the stream thing was on purpose.
No, I literally can't. I'm terrible at typing and writing.
Interesting. So are you terrible in the sense that you aren't interested in it, or are you terrible in the sense that you would like to get better at it?
I'm just terrible at it.
Interesting.
Okay, how should I have this? Okay, short story.
I apologize for the diversion. I was just suddenly very interested in Meta's like potential story arc here.
Have you ever read fanfics?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I don't read fanfics.
We'll have to come up with some really good ones for him to read at some point.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna get me to read a fanfic.
We might have to write fanfics about him, so he'll have to read it.
Dear God, don't.
I had to of me on stream.
I will write more of them of you if it will make you read them.
Here's the thing. There's not really much to write about me.
Well, that's the fun part. I'll just make it up.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you did for me.
I'm pretty sure Avarice had not. Pretty sure she has not canonically fought a space pirate, and if she has,
No.
I'm betting my fanfic had something to do with it.
Yeah, no.
Dear gosh.
The space.
I would appreciate.
Wonderful.
Anyway, Dragon Quest.
Do that? That's fine. I'm not gonna ask you to do anything. But it's more like I am not gonna write anything.
I just bring it up because when I was younger, I used to be awful at art as a kid. I was one of those.
Hold on.
You know how some kids you have trouble like drawing even a straight line, even like a circle or a straight line when you're in like first grade. I was like that into practically into high school. So when I did actually get, the thing is for me that actually really made me want to learn a lot of art. And now I'm not good, but I'd say I am intermediate. You know, I wouldn't charge money for my art, but I can draw things, and I believe it when people say they like it. See? Exactly. I believe it when people say they like my stuff. I've reached that point. And so I liked it, and so that's why I bring it up. But I could also see it being a sense of, well, if you don't read fanfics, you might not be interested in going on a whole story arc. It's very much like guy who doesn't ride bicycle goes on story arc to gain bicycle.
Hey, Doc. Another thing as well. Have you not seen Ken's spelling of all the 50 states of America? Because that was my spelling of the words. Would you trust me with writing
Kentucky.
a fanfic after watching that video? Yeah.
I think my favorite out of all that was Kentucky.
Especially when I stuffed it up. Like, I
might take those names and give them to to Rain to use for the his alternate universe version of the US. For it, Kentucky.
You're influencing. You're influencing.
No, why is it just like? Because I got my friend the idea to have like a redeem in his thing that shows his IRL faces, I think, because it's boo. And like that, and now this, and then like, what is going on? Why am I just that easy to get along with, and then somehow I influence other people's like ideas? How is this happening?
So
you should just let it in.
No, but still.
You're a nice guy and all, of course.
I know that.
Anyway.
Anyway, moving away from that.
Sorry, I just on this trying to get one more.
No, we appreciate it. I'm
Sorry.
also kind of curious. Never mind. You go on. I will keep my mouth shut. I am
you
starting to read out the fanfic.
The brave warrior Grinjo just set out on an adventure to challenge the wicked dragon Yuki. And it only says you just because of it was supposed to be a nickname, and now it uses it for everything. The dragon you breathed fire at. It'd be ice, not fire. Grinjo swiftly dodged it and rode on the dragon's back. They battled for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, the warrior emerged victorious over the dragon with a sword placed horizontally across the dragon's neck. Grinjo said, "Release the princess!" I am just keeping it as the princess. There's no princess! All this is a lie to lure the brave. And once was a warrior as well. After killing the dragon, I took its place. The way it just does it. It took its place. You'll become the new dragon, gaining supreme power. You'll own everything, including the princess, and then die in loneliness. Now kill me. Don't kill. Even though that would be against the whole angst, I bet. But yeah, I don't want to kill.
It says it also asks for fluffy angst, so
Fluffy angst. Huh. I won't kill you. I refuse to become a dragon. I won't let you die in loneliness. I'll stay here, watching you forever. A year later, everyone knew that Grinjo and you were living together. Now I want to rewrite it. Finish. Rewrite. Meh. Hero messed up the dragon, I get it. Messed up the dragon? What the heck? I love this happy ending. Can I Can I do it again? Please? No, I'd have to find it again. That's sad. I thought it was good, though.
I think they were leaning in for more angst.
I know.
They should have learned that you're not an angst writer, commissioners. Know your audience. Or, know your artist. I will say, one of the...
Oh,
I guess
come
I
on.
shouldn't be... One night has passed. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because it's kind of an old fandom by now. But, like... Oh, never mind, I will let you read this.
I've got news! Ha! And hot! Confession first. That Snow Panther update yesterday was spectacular. How lucky we've got Avi Pop. Wah! Thank you. I do love our little profile pic.
That is cute. I also like the fact that... Oh wait, is that a little octopus with a flower?
Yes.
Ah.
Don't be afraid. We'll handle the setup. You'll come around for the tea party, right? Sure. Wait, tea party?
I really love the fact... I really love the fact that this is wholesome relationships bloom and tea parties blooming over your Omegaverse fanfics.
Yeah, right after all that.
Weirdly,
What a
that does
tipper.
seem realistic.
Yeah. No. As soon as the lecture was over and said nothing. Never mind that part. Now you know everything. Ripple Boat is helping on site. Wanna come along? I'll treat you to afternoon tea. I'm down. If Sensei likes a proper afternoon tea, that's cute. No, that's not what I mean. That sounds about right for any of my interactions ever. So Cordelia has been helping Velvy with her tea party. Fan gathering. Chance for everyone to spend time with each other. Cordelia, I guess. That must be a lot more fun talking about than me now that I think about it. All she ever talks to me about are my stories. Honestly, talking about this face-to-face was a somewhat shameful experience from the very start. I never thought my fantasies deserve that much of somebody else's time and effort.
Okay, this little soliloquy is very much probably the most relatable part of the game so far.
All thanks to Cordelia's tirelessness, we got to delve deep into the details and fix the critical parts. I thought she didn't hate talking about this, and that's why I kept going. All the sparks and memes we figured together, they kind of made me feel like I could keep writing forever. I've never thought about this way. If Cordelia went on only out of courtesy, what would I do? No! I can't overthink like this. Anyways, I said yes to Velvy. I'll keep my cool when I see them next time.
This whole
this
sequence,
cat cafe? Huh?
that whole sequence there is very real.
Yeah. I know, especially probably for you as an artist writer.
Oh yeah. But also, like, it's funny because there are friends where it's like, oh, I only talk about this one fanfic person with this person. Do they care? And then generally I find the answer is I ask and they say, oh yeah, no, sure. Yeah, no, I like to talk about other things. I've never actually run into a person who's like this, but who's like, oh yeah, I don't actually care. But, you know...
You always worry about that one person.
You always worry about it. It always gets into your head.
That's kind of me a lot of the time. With my... pretty much obsessions. But then there are some friends and fans are like, oh, you just keep going. You can just keep going.
Yeah, we're not the biggest fans of... We might not be the fans of the husbandos, but we're fans of you being a fan of them.
Yeah, especially those husbandos. I know 90% of mine are problem children. So.
Although you are relatively, I guess not quite monogamous with your husbandos, but you know,
no.
You're moderate with them. You have a relatively reasonable number. You don't get the new. You're loyal to them. You don't throw them out for a new one every day. It's like an exclusive club.
Yeah, kind of.
It's like an exclusive club, except I think what they all have in common is none of them wear black ties and slacks.
And 99% of them are just toxic as hell in some way or another. Mostly cocky. Or just want to fight.
I still am reminded ages back of, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but there is, the writer of Twilight did a gender bend version of it called, I think, literally just Life and Death. And it was basically the same story. It's just the protagonist was a guy, a guy, and he was being hit on by, borderline psychotic hot goth vampire girl, and then, fit tomboy or werewolf tomboy. And everyone saw that and went, oh, I get it now.
The heck?
But the same way with like the bad boy thing is, okay, all you guys is you don't get the bad boy, but also you're into the yanderes and the girl failures.
Well, then also
it's just the same. It's the same thing, but like twice the confidence.
Well, especially also like with the waifu side of things. There's also the Dami mommies.
That's true. Although I will say it's kind of funny. I think, thinking about it, you don't talk about waifus much, but when you do, they are completely different flavor than your husbandos.
A lot of them are good at heart. Such as Nell and Olivier is a little bit of both. Because she's willing to fight. She will fight you. And you better not show any freaking weakness.
Yeah.
But all of them have a kind bone in their body.
Olivia thinks she knows best. She might not actually know best, but she thinks she does.
Yeah, and then there's like several of them are from Bleach and FMA alone. And then there's the one that is totally different than several my waifus. I think the only one that is not like a double D. Martel, Marta, however you guys want to say it. The Snake Chimera of Greed's gang. That should have been pretty much staying alive, and I have a whole thing on how that should have freaking been a canon relationship. Or at least
This is where-
not a relationship, but at least something.
In this, you know what? This is on the this is as much as it is a little bit of a hollow constellation to say that they're the fix-it-fix. Actually, it is really interesting to be able to go into the into these characters at a deeper angle. And you know what? It was slipping my mind, but looking it up, I'm just looking at the first picture that comes up when I look up Martel or Marta. And yeah, actually, given the, like, she does fit into the husbando. Like, I can see, next to the husbandos, I can see the same appeal there.
For her especially, she's loyal to a fault. And if you harm her family, she will take her revenge for it. You can tell that she's sweet, but she doesn't get much of a chance.
Yeah. Well, you get the feeling that a little bit like... Well, Siren's actually a terrible example of this. But you get the feeling that she... You get the feeling that she's one of those characters who has a hard shell, but there's something underneath it.
Yeah. And...
Time to go.
Have a good night again.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good night, though. After I get done with this part and this talking, I'll be leaving. It's 4 o'clock.
I'm sorry for delaying you. It's just very interesting.
It would have been ending though. But I can guarantee I will see you Friday.
See you Friday.
Saturday. But yeah, I'll just
As
say
long as my
Friday.
computer stays.
Well, either way.
It's
See ya.
amateur. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, outside that, my only other outside of like all of the good things about her, there's also my sussy side. Like, she is snake, she is flexible.
Yeah. I know. I
She can take charge.
Yeah. She's a snake. Is also going to be very strong and very flexible. That's what constrictors are.
Mm-hmm.
I will also gonna say I find it really interesting to talk about this because, you know, as I said, like you said, I like to think of myself as an artist and a writer, and so I really like to hear what appeals to people on like several levels, like on a character level, on an art level, on a like visual appeal.
Yeah.
And because if I just, you know, I have a very vivid imagination. I can think of things in my own head. But as long as I'm thinking about it in my own head, I'm thinking of what appeals, you know, I'm limited by the bounds of what appeals to me.
Yeah.
Whereas when I talk to someone else, like, for example, I think, okay, there is some crossover, because I can definitely see it with Martel. But, I think for the most part, you and I have very different tastes. And so it's interesting, because if you just show me, say, if you just showed me the waifus, the Ballad of Waifus and Husbandos you mentioned, I mean, I can kind of see it with like with, you know, Neil Newbon's voice and also and and of course, I guess anyone voiced by Vic.
Yeah.
But the characters themselves but like when you explain it this way, when you're explaining, I can actually start to see how you're seeing it and like how it appeals to you. I guess I could say the angles that I wouldn't. Oh, actually, this is such a simple word, but it slipped my mind. The lens you're showing me like your lens or your mirror on the character.
Yeah.
It's a really interesting.
There's quite a bit of ways I can say about, like, with Greenjow, even though he's psychotic and all that. There's some parts that I think are good with him. And of course, there's the toxic dad, but everything else that tries with the other one. Sorry, thinking of Endeavor.
Yeah, no, I get it.
There's quite a bit that I can kind of say, but people will only see the bad side.
Yeah, and part of it is also...
Which I can differentiate between the bad side and the good side when it comes to fictional characters.
Well, it's also just very interesting because I think this is a slight thing of... I think a lot of people are a little bit... I don't want to use the word weak because that sounds very pretentious, but like loose in their own grasp of a character. And so because they're kind of like not very confident in their own interpretation of a character, when they run to someone who has a totally different interpretation of the character, they feel like it's an attack or like they need to attack it in order to cement their own interpretation of the character in the story. And I mean, I get it. I understand why people do that, but also it does feel like every once in a while I'll twitch a little bit when someone goes, "Oh yes, actually, The Lord of the Rings is The Hobbit is actually a commentary on socioeconomic factors in the 19th century." It's like, no,
When it
no,
comes
it's really
to
not.
fantasy that far off versus...
I think
I could see more something like Full Metal Alchemist where it is even placed in a just alternate universe Germany.
Yeah.
Versus a full-on fantasy world.
Yeah. Tolkien, like people talked about him, like they asked him what sides in Lord of the Rings were metaphors, what sides in World War II, and he just said, none of them. I wasn't writing a metaphor for the only reason you're saying this is because I published it in the 40s. I wasn't writing a metaphor for World War II. This has nothing to do with World War II. It's supposed to be a fantasy story. But anyway, I bring that up because, like, occasionally I'll find, if it's something that's that out there, it will make me annoyed, but a lot of times I think it's a lot more interesting to hear why, even if I disagree with an interpretation of a character, it's a lot really interesting to hear why you interpret them that way.
Yeah.
It's like way more interesting to hear about, like if I hear something that I think is really out there, why do you think that? It's a way more interesting question than saying don't do that.
Yeah, versus what I get all the time, like, anytime I bring up, like, Endeavor, they immediately go after, "Oh, he was a horrible dad, he did this. I'm like, but, and bring up all of the good by story part of it, by a person who has to live through that. Not me, but the story perspective of one way or another. Plus, this is coming from us being able to see this guy's atonement versus what only the characters know.
this is a big part of it. I mean, this is actually a somewhat interesting thing actually with Darth Vader, interestingly enough. In a lot of the old AU, most people never found out Darth Vader redeemed himself. Most people still thought of him as the bad guy in the old stories. They've changed it in the new movies, of course. But that was an interesting angle, because for most people, if you told them that Darth Vader had actually been the one to save the galaxy, they'd all go, no, he didn't. Or they just wouldn't believe you. And that's another interesting thing is, ironically enough, like, I bring up Darth Vader's redemption arc, but it's a really stark one, because Darth Vader, in every version of the story, has done a lot of really way worse things than most characters you can name.
Yeah.
And so, but we accept his redemption. And so it's one of those funny things where it really just goes to show how the story presents it.
That's why it's hard for me to take any of that hate of Endeavor personally with that, because one thing, you shouldn't take anything of a fictional character like that personally.
That's also fair.
You can take lessons and stuff and be like, okay, there's a way to go about this to see it for yourself in your own life, but don't just take it face value of, hey, this guy's a bad dad, he did this, so... One thing, it's a fictional character. It has nothing to do with real issues of what really happens.
Yeah,
it shows an inside of what could happen, but it's not a, like...
one for one.
Yeah.
I followed, so I'm in, one of the shows I followed is Ruby, which is on and off, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend that that's like a piece of high art. But one of the really interesting things about this show is you can see in the later seasons that fans' opinions about specific characters are influencing decisions. Like, at least in my opinion, Weiss's father, Jacques, they do a good job at kind of making him hateable in the early seasons before we ever actually meet him. And so, I kind of feel like he got done dirty in the later seasons, and I think he did it, even though I think they kind of, did him dirty in later seasons, because the writers started catching on, the fans hate this guy, so we might as well get rid of him as quick as we can. It's like, no, you spent the whole thing building up us, you want us to dislike this, but there's actually an interesting angle to this character, because if Weiss just hated her father, Weiss hates her father, but if she didn't, we also have a line in, volume 4 where he says, it's not just about the money, it's about the family name. And that's clear where his daughter Weiss got a lot of her whole family pride stuff from.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's a whole... Okay, that's actually an interesting angle from the character, because up until this point, we've all thought he was all just about the money. He didn't actually care about any of this other stuff. So are we going to follow up on this? We're going to go into it? No. I mean, he was a bad... don't get me wrong, this guy was bad. His character's a bad guy. He's a bully. But it's like... the character being a bully... doesn't outweigh the villain. Basically, this character being a bully and kind of unlikable, or having developed this sort of anti-fan following.
Yeah.
This shouldn't influence the writing, because there's actually a really interesting angle of the writing that you've now kind of deprived yourself of. Or, you know, the much more obvious example is Adam. I don't know if you ever watched RWBY, but
it's been for years now.
That's fair. Basically, some point in the writing, in my opinion, what kind of happened... Adam gets, like, the most unceremonial defeat in Volume 5. He just gets punched, and he runs away. It's like, this is a guy who you have had since the beginning being a really good fighter. Like, he's supposed to be a big deal to fight him. And he just kind of takes one hit and runs when he's up against his ex-girlfriend, like, his...
Oh, yeah, I forgot about... Yeah, now I remember that character.
And it's like, oh yeah, that guy was really cool. That guy was, you know, yeah, he made us all uncomfortable with his kind of complexity, but also, or not complexity, he made us all uncomfortable with his sort of evil X vibes. But also, he was supposed to be a really dangerous, kind of brilliantly charismatic cult leader. And we just don't elaborate on it, like, or we just don't get a good resolution on it because they decided, well, the fans hate this guy, so we gotta write him off, right? I hate it so much when shows do that.
Yes. But I'm sorry to cut you off there. I'm trying to finish this part.
No, I apologize. I've been going on for quite a bit.
You're too nervous. You just stand there like that. You aren't a life-size statue. I gently taps my back. I never liked physical interactions, but her touch somehow comforts me. I'm alright. What's going on, Robobot? You've been saying that Avarice Sensei has been busy writing a few fics, so she couldn't help out. That's why you took over. I tried to reach out to her and she said yes pretty quickly. Everyone wants to see Avarice Sensei, so do I. I mean, I'm not good at commenting long paragraphs, but I'd like to befriend Avarice Sensei. It's quite outspoken. Nothing bad about talking straight. Want a match, Robobot? Let's see who's gonna get along better with Avarice Sensei. Abby is not a prize. I get it. If she's ever in a prize pool, though, I'll try the pool in one go. It's not that easy to win the favor of a goddess. Ain't that so, Abby Pup? My mood. It's so exciting at the same time. Yeah, calling me a goddess and everything, along with along with how both of them are acting. Yeah, that's awkward.
Yeah, to be fair, one of them is basically just talking in gotcha brain rot.
Yeah. This is code talk between you two. I don't think I'm understanding a single thing. That's not important for real. Speaking of which, Cordelia, you came here alone. Is it that if I catch you at school, you'd be afraid of being bugged by all the lame memes? If you feel like I'm boring, do tell me next time. I'm seriously not a people person, and I honestly can't tell when I'm speaking too much. We haven't known each other too long, but I think you're the type of person who will continue a conversation peacefully, even with someone you don't like. But I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen, so I think I'm getting it. No, I don't. What gives you the idea that I don't like you? Huh? I'm flattered when you come to me for a chat. If you don't want me to be happy, then go for someone else. Of course I'm just kidding. It's for some reason that I haven't told you about the FanCon last time. It's because I can't guarantee you that everyone from the fandom would treat you with pure kindness. Snow Panther fans are family. That sounds about right in events, except nobody with the same mind would 100% believe that. To say the very least, if everyone from the fandom were genuinely well-intended folks, there still will be different opinions toward many things. This creates separation. People can fight each other for their faith, even the smallest understandings and quarrels. They more often than not turn perfectly good and well-intentioned people against each other. I don't want all of this to happen to you. Such harm might affect your love for Snow Panther or for writing in general. I'm afraid that they'll turn you into a less than happy version of you. Of course none of that is enough of an excuse. It's my bad to have made a decision on behalf of you, which I'm not worthy of. I'm sorry. Forget it. As long as I know you don't hate sticking with me. As for the things you mentioned, that's not happening, right? Are we done talking, gals? Come help with the decor. Whoa, we almost forgot that we came here for. Yeah, let's go. Moments later, the scene is done after all the hard work. This is fabulous. I'm feeling like digging Snow Panther more. They might as well get married right here and now. Yeah, and of course it's... Why? Why the maid outfit on him?
I like to imagine that these are three very different types of fans.
Yay, that's better. Thank goodness it let me switch them out.
I like how it switches genres too when you switch the heads around.
Yes.
She looks like she's having such a great time as the maid.
Yes. Thanks for all the hard work, everyone. Let's meet again to Friday, I guess. I prepared treats and snacks. Hope you'll like them. Yes. Loved it. No regrets. What else? Actually, I want to know, what do you think about my writing? You don't look too happy. What's wrong? Did someone say something about you? Do you want me to give them a piece of my mind? Yeah, I've been criticized, but I don't think I'm totally unfounded. It's been a long time since I last wrote. Every time I put pen to paper, I feel a sense of powerlessness. Even though the popularity keeps rising, I can't help but feel that the quality of my writing hasn't improved. It's not the first time someone has said that about me. People have been telling me my writing is bad, like it's written by an elementary school student ever since the beginning. I see. Well, writing style and technique do require consistent practice over time. No one is born genius. Plus, since you haven't written for years, it'll probably take some time to get back in shape. You have a rich imagination, always coming up with endless ideas, and your writing speed is impressive too. You're able to crack out thousands of words a day. I think that already something amazing. There's no need to compare yourself to others. Compared to things like writing style, I really admire your creativity and the way you handle the direction of the plot. Even so, I still want to improve my skills, not just for me, but for the reader's sake too. But skill isn't something you just hope to improve overnight. That said, if you keep writing stories in a particular genre, you're bound to improve your mastery of that genre over time. Also, paying attention to gathering inspiration during your outings are sure to become more refined and captivating in the particular genre. That makes sense. I'm going to write that down. Possibly for your own enjoyment, so you don't need so much pressure put on yourself. Not at all. If I can write better stories, they'll bring joy to me, both my readers. Anyway. No, I am not pressing anything else.
That was a very cute little interaction at the end, though.
Yes.
Getting to the final, oh, this is the nice friend who always has nice things to say about it. But what are the criticisms, just to be sure? What are the critiques? There must be something you can suggest.
Settings. Edit character. Just making sure everything else is.
Yeah. Also making sure there's not some, secret Grimjow is always make Grimjow the Omega chart that no one's looking for.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, I need to see all this. But, alright.
Gotta make sure.
After I save this again real quick. It's time for me to get to bed. Before I hear Papa Wolf.
Yeah.
But
do you know the worst part about watching you play this game?
What?
It has made me really inspired to go back to my own writing.
Yeah.
But it is also 4:30 a.m.
True.
So now I must choose sleep or write.
I keep on wanting to go, but yeah, we need sleep. I need to work. So let me see how everything's doing. I might need to try and convince Popple sooner, some way or another, to help me go ahead and buy the rig soon. Just because of, I don't know how much longer my computer could last.
I hope.
So either way, let's see.
Here is hoping for the best.
There's only 3 of us left. So, sadly, due to time and everything else, I'm just going to end this right here. If you guys want to help me get the rig quicker. Don't be afraid to donate to the donathon, even if you donate off stream. I will check everything and keep a list of things I need to do. But yeah, I don't mean to just push that. I just want to find a way to do things sooner so I can be sure to have great streams without freaking worry about this thing exploding.
Every penny makes a difference, as they say on the PBS.
Yes. This content was brought to you from viewers like you. Thank you!
Thank you.
I cannot fully remember how that goes, but I think
No,
I
that
did.
is actually exactly how it goes.
Yay! It's been so long.
Oh gosh, I don't think I've watched PBS since Fetch with Rough Ruffin.
No my. I'm getting pumped to watch every once in a blue moon. Zaboomafoo. So.
Oh, I remember.
Wildcrats and stuff like
Zaboomafoo.
that.
Yeah, that was before Wildcrats. That was the
Yep.
original like Crap Brothers show. Zaboomafoo. That was.
That was their second thing.
What was their
Actually-
second thing? They have a thing before that?
Yeah, but it didn't lift off like that one.
That's fair.
But anyways, have a good night, morning, evening, whatever time it is my first steps, and thank you, Doc, and then Meta, somewhere out there, for joining. I really appreciate it. It's been fun.
Happy to be here.
But
Bon voyage.
bon voyage. I said that horribly. But bye-bye!